Robin of Locksley survived the burning sands of faraway lands as he served his role in the unforgiving Crusades. He emerged unscathed from deadly skirmishes just to become an exile and face mightier enemies in his own home country. After his previous hideout in Silwich, which was razed to the ground, the forests of Sherwood granted refuge to him and his retinue, while its new rulers threatened all. King Richard the Lionheart's untimely demise plunged England into chaos and left roving bands and their petty warlords free to fight amongst themselves for territory and influence. The Sheriff of Nottingham, a murderer and usurper, exploiting the pervasive lawlessness, pillages one area after another, increasing his power and leaving the poor residents of Sherwood at the mercy of wild fate.
I always worry when you're away from home for long, Robin.
My good friar, the sheriff will face death well before I do.
Hoity as always. I'm just glad to see you in good health, friend.
Don't worry. We're not in danger this time. We're safe here.
I can't help but worry after that nightmare when the Crown's men discovered our old home.
This time they won't run into us. We're well hidden. I saw to that.
The previous settlement was so splendid, too. But I know you all too well, you crafty fox. Fighting back matters to you, doesn't it?
What matters is everyone made it out alive. After I defeated Black Henry and freed Marion, the sheriff completely lost his composure. I must stop the enemy before he becomes too powerful.
Enemies, plural. The king and the sheriff don't stop at their own henchmen. You constantly hear about even more scoundrels plaguing the surroundings of Nottingham.
King's allies grow in numbers. Some are bought with land assignment, others threatened with death and confiscations. We must weaken the grip of the king and the sheriff if we are to feel safe here.
Definitely, Robin. Why, just recently, little John got his shirt all cut up. We can't have you all take risks like that.
He'll recover. You know him. We each have our crosses to bear. You say so yourself.
Well said. You know, you may be right. This settlement seems secure.
This time no one will find us. Time to let an arrow loose right into the beast's heart.
I believe you, dear Robin. But before you do that, you must regain. Eat something. Have a drink. Rest in your home. We'll talk later. Have you already managed to get some rest? Good friend. It'll never cease to amaze me how quickly you recover, but so little sleep can't be good for you.
It's good for you, as long as you have water instead of wine, good friar.
So you say, but those who sleep long aren't quick to sin. I'll be keeping my wine.
I knew how you'd react. Take it easy, Tuck. Your cask supply's safe.
I should think so. It's a strategic reserve for a time of crisis.
Certainly. Not another word.
I take it you make yourself so exhausted you can't keep track of your things. Where's your bow?
This time I didn't lose anything. They broke it during a hunt. We've had so much work with building a new village that I haven't had time to craft a new one yet.
The forest hasn't been kind to us of late. The worst is behind us, however, and you can take to making your bow in peace. Grab a hatchet and fell a few trees. The wood should suffice for both the bow and the arrows. I have a hemp cord here that should do as a bowstring.
That's all the help I need. Thank you, Tuck.
A bow is crucial for survival. See to crafting it, but be right back. Our village needs your help.
Someone ought to remind the sheriff that he ain't
Oh,
king.
in fact, feels like you could break at any moment.
Oh, I see you're planning a crusade. I've been on one already, and I don't recommend them.
What sodding crusade? They don't want to pay us. I'd flog the whole lot of them. But I don't see myself as an outlaw.
How lucky that I already happen to be one. May I help?
It's been long since I believed in help without interest. Who are you?
They call me Robin Hood, and my business is disrupting our so-called rightful rulers and helping those faced with injustice.
Boss, we're the ones faced with, injustice, right?
Blast you, Ehrlich. Yes, we're the ones faced with injustice. Listen, Robin, since that's what they call you. Days ago, we were whipping some poor cunts in the name of our good King John, yeah?
You seem like a bunch that knows how to whip, so I'll take your word for it.
Exactly. And when the job was done, instead of handing us our gold, they rained arrows on us. Is that justice?
Absolutely not.
Ah, that's what I mean. Will you help us get our gold? I bet it's not the only thing held by the King's men in the nearby outpost. We'll be waiting for you here.
The King's men in gold, you say? I won't be long. Don't make yourselves at home too much.
Richard, no, Henry, that was a proper king. I sure would fancy a steaming bowl of porridge.
Why are you bothering me? Go away.
Good business to you.
This bow is a start, and it'll leave you with fewer reasons to fear. Unless you get on Marion's bad side again and suggest a post in the kitchen for her. Even the purest steel and holy water wouldn't help you then.
Time's long past. We've explained things to each other and agreed I wouldn't make this mistake again. Speaking of whom, have you seen her anywhere?
Calm yourself. No one's lured her into a trap this time. She said she absolutely had to go and help with the locals, so she'll be back soon.
That sounds like her. You said you could use my help here?
Yes, there are many things we need. Food being most urgent. A better archer couldn't be found in all of Sherwood. Before you set off to take from the rich, perhaps you could use your skills to aid us.
I'll gladly try out the new bow. Stoke the fire. We're having a roast tonight. I'll leave the meat in storage.
Everyone in the village is working so intensely. A small feast should lift their spirits.
got
John,
sent by
Richard,
God. Send us, John.
no, Henry. That was a proper king.
Is there someone there?
It's the enemy!
Did you hear that? Enemies!
upon us!
There you are, Robin in a hood. Alive? Well, got the gold.
Safe and sound, and I brought something back. Here's your gold, just as agreed. It should cover treatments for the men wounded by the arrows, too.
It's a fair trade, Robin of the Sherwood Forests. I'll drink to your health at the tavern. May your path be straight and the gold always weigh heavy on you. Take this too as a keepsake. You'll know how to make a cover similar to ours with it. Seems like you're rather fond of them. Farewell.
Be well, Robin. Safe roads.
I can make it. Just have to keep working somehow.
Break at any moment. I thought kings were sent by God.
Saints and heavens above, you're back safe and sound, good Robin. Allow me to ask, how goes the matter of our does? Was your hunt successful?
How long have we known each other that you still need to ask? My eyes haven't failed me this time either. I just hope that there's enough for everyone. Please, make sure they have a warm meal today.
By the Blessed Mother, of course it shall be done. Well fed and under your leadership, they will soon take up proper work.
What do you mean by that?
The expansion of our settlement, of course. The merry men are starting to run out of breathing room. You are surrounded with many loyal people. Each of them needs a roof over their head. The more houses there are, the more able bodies we'll have for work.
I think I know what you're hinting at, Tuck.
Have I become that predictable? In that case, I won't beat about the bush. We need wood to construct homes for the village's inhabitants. There's more of us here with each passing... There you are. I saw the new building. A fine job. I've always believed that carpentry is an exceptional craft.
True. Looks cozy.
Well, time for those who live there to earn their keep. Fortunately, none of them expect a free dinner. We have a few tool production specialists here, and if you build a furnace, you will see that for yourself.
Tuck, are you trying to use some underhanded ploy to send me out into the woods?
God forbid. This time to the quarry. The furnace requires stone. Extract it and watch over the construction. You won't regret it, as we'll need the tools that the furnace provides.
Stop me. I'm hurting all over, Robin.
It's good to see you too, John. What happened?
Oh, something snapped in me back. I can barely bend down.
But that must be normal at your age. Marion will make you a balm for it.
At my age? You forgotten about our meeting on the bridge or what?
You don't forget a blow like that. Although, I have been managing better in fights since then.
Couldn't be any other way with a teacher as excellent as me. You fancy a little adventure?
And a friend as excellent as you, John. What adventure do you have in mind?
Nothing epic. A few thugs wandered too close and need to have their faces caved in for it. You ready to teach them a lesson? I'll show you where they are.
I'll gladly warm up my bones, and you be sure to mind yours.
Excellent! Teeth are going to fly. Let's meet at the edge of the village.
It's not in your nature, Marion. But have you had some rest since the escape?
I could ask you the same thing, my dear. The Prince of Thieves needs to rest too.
Now you're just mocking me. The Prince of Thieves.
A little, but mostly worrying. So many sleepless nights have passed to settle here.
There's no end in sight. Are you handling our people all right?
I tended to whom I could with what little there was left in the herbal satchel. I can gather new plants myself, but we need more serious equipment to look after the gravely injured.
Tell me how I can help you.
We have most of the construction materials, as well as the plans. Collect some reed for me. It usually grows by rivers and other bodies of water.
And later?
Look over the construction.
Friend or foe?
Depends what you think of King John and the Sheriff.
One onto the pyre, the other to stoke the flames with.
Friend.
Very well. The name's Theobald, good master. On a quest to find Cogain. On the road for months, all of us. The sheriff, may his part shrivel and fall off, has been a thorn in all our sides. Left my home in cinders. Barely made it out with the family. Gathered the rest of the people, and so through the woods we go week after week.
Cocaine. Don't take offense, but that is a made-up place.
Not made up, but legendary. And I shall find it. Besides, better to look for Cogain than to live where the sheriff rules.
There's some right on your side. Perhaps you'll make a stay at my village.
I'll stop you there. I thank you. But we continue on. The sooner we set out, the faster we'll... Damn it, what now? Spirits!
Yeah! You're scared.
Help us, please.
Blasted savages. Normally we manage, but we've been on the road for some time and we'd be in dire straits if it weren't for you. I can't offer much. Hunger afflicts us too. But tell me your name, and anyone we meet will know its bearer is a good man and fierce warrior.
I've no want for gold, nor do I seek admiration, but thank you. I am Robert of Locksley.
Thank you, Robin of Locksley.
Is there anything you need?
I think I've heard something. What was that? It's Robin. Get him.
we're sent by God. He sends us John.
Nice weather we're having.
Damn king and his hellish taxes! Even at a time like this, if I could with my bare hands, I would...
I've seen people go to the scaffold for more restrained words.
Have at it, God's child. Go, fetch the royals right now and let them do their thing. Hanging the helpless is all they're good for.
Forgive me, my lady. I didn't mean for it to sound that way. I'm no threat. On the contrary, can I help?
You'll pay all my taxes after my father's death.
I'm sorry for the loss in your family. But what do you mean by taxes? How could your father have passed more than once?
I'm not a...
That one? For what?
For this miserable house and scrap of field. To keep them in the family.
That sounds like too many tragedies in one place. How can I help?
Why do you want to help me?
Let's say I have my quarrels with the king and enjoy doing things that impede him.
You talk like a man I could grow to like. My name's Lori.
Robin Hood. It's a pleasure.
Yes, and now for the specifics. In a nearby warehouse, there is stored silverware that belongs to my family. We sold them one day to make ends meet.
I understand you want me to steal them.
If you can, yes. I see no reason not to pay with the same silver for the same tragedy.
That's a wise approach. I'll be back with your silvers. Greetings. Are you the steward here?
I am. Any chance you've seen some suspicious goods around Barnsdale? They could be ours, because we've been robbed.
No, I haven't. I'll try to check some nearby places.
Farewell, hooded one.
Be well.
Maybe you've seen my Elric?
Sadly, good woman, I don't know who you're talking about.
About my Elric, my son.
I haven't seen your son, no. But maybe I can help you find him?
Will you do it for me?
With great pleasure. Helping you will be an honor.
Oh, such a well-mannered youth. You remind me of my Elric.
Robert of Locksley.
Robert? That was my husband's name. It's a sign.
Was?
Another poor soul. He went and died years ago. Now Elric does what he can to feed us. Can I tell you a secret?
I'll take it with me to my grave.
Elric, left to hunt. I know he's not allowed to, but how else are we to eat?
The forest is meant for all. Say no more. I'll help. Just tell me which way your son went.
As always, he went into the forest north of Wentbridge. But this time, he hasn't returned.
Don't worry about a thing. Your son will return. I'm Robin. And what's your name?
I'm Bode. I'm waiting for my father.
He told you to wait here, alone?
No, father got caught by the men with swords, and they said he'll rot in a dungeon.
He'll rot.
He'll rot in a dungeon.
Bode, you're very brave to be waiting for your father here by yourself. Don't worry. Those people won't hurt him, and he'll be back with you soon.
There! I heard them laughing, beating him.
Keep your chin up, and don't go anywhere. He'll come back too soon.
Pull their punches.
Enemy spotted!
Did you find anything, Robin?
I've only found this silver set. I assumed you meant this.
Thank you, Robin. That's the one. This silver cup belonged to Grandma. Maybe I'll manage to keep it.
I hope so too, Laurie.
I'll tell everyone that there's yet someone willing to do good in this wretched world, and his name is Robin Hood.
You don't have to, but thank you. Good fortune.
I think I saw something. It's the enemy. It's Robin. Get him.
Hell, royal dogs. The entire mill needs repairs. This'll ruin me. I was just robbed by some scoundrels, and now this.
The ones lying here won't destroy anything else. As for the theft, I suspect you'll get your gold back in the end.
We'll see how it goes. Either way, thanks for the help, Hooded One.
I'm Robin. Tell me what's this business with the knights was.
Tyrrick, my lord, and it was about nothing. They drank, they brawled, and then decided a devil lives in the mill.
You're right. Sounds like royal soldiers.
Sound like simpletons. Now I have to get rid of the bodies, before the others notice something's off.
See to it, and I'll help with rebuilding. Let's make...
1,000 thanks. Please gather the wood, and I'll handle the rest.
Make haste. I'll be back soon.
I think I heard something. It's the enemy!
I think I saw something!
I saw something!
Ah!
Why did they seize you?
I was gathering kindling in the woods. It's not allowed, but my boy was cold and we need something to cook on.
That's understandable.
Besides, a forest should be for everyone. Why is it only the king and his lackeys get to crawl all over it?
You know what? I don't think they can. The forest is for everyone. My people and I live by that rule.
You speak wisely. What do they call you, hooded one?
Robin, and you are?
Rusted, but right now I need to get back to me, lad.
Is his name Bode?
Yes. Is he all right?
No, safe and sound. If a little scared, but still brave.
Oh, good lad. All that's left for me in this world. Find us Robin, and we'll talk about the reward.
We'll meet again.
I'm counting on it.
Good to see the family back together.
It would have been impossible without you, Robin. Bode? What do we say when someone helps us?
Thank you.
Make nothing of it. No one should be kept in a cage. Definitely not for using the forest. Are you all right?
Yes. Let's go home now. Visit us whenever you feel like it. There will always be a bed there for you. We live not far from here.
Robin's actions bring hope to the poor and needy. However, they do not escape the attention of the Sheriff of Nottingham. It is known that one could hardly find a more formidable foe in the entire kingdom.
Thank you. I'll probably visit you.
Just have to keep working somehow. John, Richard. Now Henry. That was a proper king.
How's your day, sir?
God save the king, my rear end. Someone ought to remind the sheriff that he ain't king. King keeps this up, he'll get what's coming to him one day. I'll be back. Feels like it could break at any moment.
I think I've heard something. What was that? Yeah! Please, help! Help! Help me! Please, help!
That must be all of them. Are you all right?
Oh, no, nothing. I'm all right. Thank you, stranger.
Not exactly a stranger. You must be Elric.
How do you know?
What do you think?
My mother.
Exactly. I promise you'd make it home safe and sound. Will you?
Yes, thank you for helping. Come to us when you have time. I'll try to repay you for your efforts.
I'll find you when I'm in the area.
Oh, there you are. Elric, this is Master Robert Hood. Say hello.
Oh, no, Mother. You don't have to.
I don't have to what? I don't have to what?
Nothing, Mother. Good morrow, Master Robert.
Robin, please. Robin is fine.
Thank you for your help, Robin. Accept this as thanks. It's not much, but it may come in useful.
Thank you, Alba. Good fortunes, Elric.
Do you have the wood, Robin?
That's likely everything you needed. Will you manage to rebuild?
Yes, I will now. It'd be easier if my son Much were here, but he hasn't been home for weeks.
If I run into him, I'll send him your way.
I don't know how to thank you, Robin, but take this for now. It'll give you strength. If you meet the local stable master, tell him I'd sent you and said to have your fare covered for the next few rides.
Take care. And remember, there are changes in Sherwood. If you're trying to hide, I've got bad news for you.
What? No! I'm waiting for a convoy!
I had no idea today's youth was so diligent about paying taxes.
You jest at my expense, good sir, and the circumstance is hardly a laughing matter to me.
I'm no sir. The name's Robin Hood. And yes, the situation won't be cause for laughter when the king's men draw and quarter you.
How? How can this be?
Which is the penalty for waylaying royal treasure. And let's be honest, that's what's on your mind.
No! I mean, yes, but no. They were the ones who took the only keepsake of my father. His sword. Nothing else returned from the Crusades.
I am sorry. Many fine men made their final resting place there. I barely made it back myself. I'll help you, for the sake of your father's memory and your own. By the way, what do they call you?
I am Tommy, and I thank you, Robin.
Don't mention it. Let's get to work.
We just have to be careful with one matter. If the caravan reaches Conisbro, it will get too dangerous for an attack.
They won't make it that far. That's a promise.
I'll be waiting in a clearing nearby. Join me there when you're ready. I am ready, Robin. Shall we?
We can. Just keep close to me, and your eye on the enemy.
I am ready, Robin. Shall we?
We can.
George!
It's Robert! Get him!
Fine sword. Take good care of it and keep it safe, so that no one else finds it.
I know, Robin, and I am grateful for it.
Keep your eyes peeled. Don't let anyone ever take your weapon again.
I shall be so. This will never happen again. I'll sooner give my life.
Wonderful, Robin. You've learned about your duties as head of this village. I never doubted your hunting abilities, but governing a township is an entirely different skill set.
As you see, I can manage that too.
But let's hope no roofs fall on anyone's head.
I can think of at least one person in Nottingham Castle who could use a roof collapsing on his head.
Robin. Then again, I do feel the same way about the sheriff's well-being. Anyway, listen to me well now. This is a serious matter.
So, you know how to be serious.
I do, and so should you by now. The village that we're setting up here is only the beginning. You'll see for yourself that in time we'll learn to function not as a band of forest outlaws, but as a well-organized community.
That's the plan. I'll make it so that the people will live free again, safe from the sheriff's tyranny.
Of course, I believe in you. And even if I didn't, that would scarcely make a difference with your persistence.
What's this about then?
Why, it's about the people. For now, the ones closest to us. You realize we're surrounded by a vast and marvelous land, and it's inhabited by various houses, groups, and alliances. And they are often not quite fond of each other.
I'm aware of that, Friar.
Try to win the sympathy of at least a few groups. Show the denizens of this land that not all hope is lost. Having their support means you'll travel the road further ahead with greater confidence.
Reasonable. Is there something I should start with?
Every action taken against bandits or the men of King John and the sheriff is an action that counts to every one of us. When the king's soldier looks to take some poor soul's head, you stop him. And when you see a caravan laden with royal gold, well, I'm sure you see where this is going.
I understand.
There are, however, places where exceptionally concerning things are said to happen.
What do you mean?
The Barnesdale region is a place where you can find both the king's men as well as bandit ruffians.
They deserve it, and they'll have it. They mean as much to me as the people who live in our forest refuge.
Very noble of you, dear Robin, as always. I know you believe it, but you must make them believe it too. Some of those people are afraid and just want to survive. Others don't really know what to think at all. Convince them with your actions, and the sheriff's reign will fall faster than you expect.
I believe you, Friar. Are there any places I should see?
I have two in mind. Would you prefer to hear about the mysterious thefts or wolves in a silver mine?
Mysterious thefts? Sounds like something right up my alley.
I don't know much about them, but I've heard tell that traders traveling through Barnesdale are relieved of their riches in a rather crafty manner. Searching for any remaining loot or culprits has been futile.
The outlaws? The sheriff?
The sheriff wouldn't have bothered to hide anything. Outlaws would have left clues. Talk to Nicholas. He's a cloth merchant and an old friend. He's probably sitting somewhere in a tavern and mourning his loss.
Hardly a wonder. I'll speak with him. Maybe I'll learn something. Wolves in the mine. Those wine casks were meant for an emergency, not for a single dinner.
Very amusing. Wolves is a moniker given to the House de Grey by the locals. You will find Hildewolf Mine to the southeast. It belongs to King John and should have royal soldiers stationed there.
This already sounds interesting.
But since recently, it's been swarming with de Grey's men. Word is they took by force with little regard.
Is there any chance they'll finish each other off?
I'm not sure about that. On the one hand, they are the enemy of our enemy. On the other, they are known for wars and conflicts that they start with nearly everyone they meet.
Anything else?
The de Greys also dabble in exotic alcohol trade and scheming. I won't deny which of these matters interests me.
I can wager a guess.
But the most important matter now is that the peasants from Hildewolf Mine fell out of the frying pan and into the fire. The boot of their new tyrants weighs heavily on them, and they surely need the help of someone like you.
I'll look into it.
Finally, you're here! I'm the one with saw bones here, not you! I saw a camp in this area.
You're fiendishly fast for such a bruiser. What is this camp?
Regular thugs, but they can cause trouble if they find us. Besides, saw them hiding something in the hollow tree.
Now you have my attention, John. No time to waste. Let's get moving.
First things first. Sneak up to the guard there. He's watching the cam and he doesn't look tougher than you, so he shouldn't have a problem.
All right, I'll hide in the grass. This'll be easy. And that's how it's done, old-timer.
I'll admit, not too bad. Though I would have packed a bigger punch for it.
I've no doubt about that, John. Maybe...
I can barely move with this here back. You trying to do me in? Take care of him and come back to me. What did those dodgers hide in there?
Looks like loot from a theft. Some gold, some jewelry, everything covered in flour. Find out who this could be, John, and return it to the owner.
I'll have a look around the area as soon as I feel better. By the way, do you ever miss our looting days? Remember how one time you had me put on a frog and...
Well, I myself pretended to be blind to fool the sheriff. Yes, I remember. Good times, John.
By God! He was howling mad like a wolf when he figured out how we duped him. Could still hear him from a league away, and got a bit of gold while at it.
Maybe we'll pull off something like that again. Right now, it's time to look after the village.
You grow ever more reasonable with time, my friend. But you're right. We'll meet back home.
Finally, I've been waiting for you. I recently encountered someone you should urgently meet.
This matchmaking is not like you at all, Tuck. Tell me calmly what this is about.
Matchmaking? Nonsense. Although you're right, one thing at a time. You see, I was collecting herbs for my wines. By the blazes, that's wise. Now you sound like someone with a clearly defined goal.
Of course.
All at once I noticed a marvelous patch of bishop's weed. Simply splendid. So there I go to have a closer look at the Lord's creation, but I'm shortly down on my rump, while he was right there.
A royal? Were you attacked?
Not at all. There was a mighty man with a grey beard standing before me. He spoke softly and slowly, as though whispering into my ear, even though he was nowhere near.
Who was it? What did he want from you?
He didn't introduce himself. He only said that he had been observing us for some time now, especially you, Robin. He wanted to meet you. He even asked me to repeat what he said.
What do you make of it?
He said he would be waiting in the stone circle on the edge between Barnesdale and Peak District. He told me he knew how to enter Castle Nottingham, and that he supported our cause. This will sound unreasonable, but he seemed so trustworthy. He had a tranquil glory about him. You'd have to feel it for yourself.
An unusual matter, but I'll investigate if you say so. I won't let myself get ambushed. An extra help will always be of use, especially to us. It won't hurt to meet and speak.
Need something? How are you doing? Hello.
Empty again. Hurry up.
Last I checked, this mine belonged to King John. You don't look like his soldiers.
Aye, well, it did. Still does. But now the silver comes through us.
Now is it the Greys who hold a firm grasp on royal silver?
And since when is King John so pleased to see other hands lay on his treasures?
The bloody hell are you? Oi, Tom, you know this sword?
Can't see this much too well with the hood on.
Yeah, you're right. You, hoodhead. Shut your face and show it before I shove my iron in it.
Gentlemen, some manners, please. I've hunted bigger wolves. Skinned some bigger ones still.
Ho ho! We've got a live one. Good. I get tired of beating skinny peons in a pope.
Come on then. Try your luck with me.
Yeah! Yeah! My good lord, what have you done? More of them will come back. They'll cut us down.
No one's coming back here. Calm down. Oh, I can't believe I'm asking this, but why aren't the king's men here?
Oh, hooded one, don't you know nothing? The king gave the mines to the House the Grey.
Since when does the king hand out his estate? As I recall, he's more in the taking business.
I don't know why, my lord. I'm Maddie, a miner of 20 years. A slave as of recently.
Call me Robin. Addy, don't the de Greys look after you miners?
They do, Robin. They mind that the bruises heal before they have another go at us.
I see.
And if someone's too weak to work anymore, they hang him on the spot. We're all half dead here.
How many of you are down here?
A few. They keep some in the cages. The others they beat to set an example.
I'll free whomever I manage, and chase the Greys away. They should surrender the mine, and things will return to normal.
Look out for their leader. His name's Harper Webb. A dreadful man. He's far down in the mine, like a caged wolf. Even his people are too scared to disturb him.
I've known many men who were said to be terrifying. Hardly any of them lived up to their reputation. Harper Weeb of House de Grey, fearless slayer of poor peasants, unmatched hunter of defenseless miners.
You step into the wolf's lair and mock him? Somewhat brave, but mostly foolish.
I don't count myself among the most reasonable outlaws in these parts. You'll see for yourself in a moment.
A hooded outlaw? Am I being honored with the presence of Robin Hood?
So, this is what famous people feel like. Interesting. It's enjoyable. I can't say.
You're about to find out what dead people feel like.
Before the inevitable comes, I want to know, what in the hells are you doing here with your people?
What do you mean? I'm earning my keep and fighting for my family's better tomorrow. The Greys have longed for a place of their own in this world, and we'll tear one out of it for ourselves. None will treat us like cheap cannon fodder in their wars. We shall have the honors which we are due.
Such a heroic struggle. Does it take much training before you can imprison a dying peasant?
Robin, not everyone will just throw their fortune, land, and comfortable life away in the name of sitting in a forest den. Sometimes you need to take wise steps to stave off defeat.
You took them, and yet the defeat is still coming. I only hope you'll last long enough to
Yeah, your moralizing bores me. Cease the debate and draw your weapon.
Well, now, that's an idea of chivalry I'd expect from a thick head. This won't take long.
Stranger, if you're here either to trade or talk, you couldn't have picked a worse time.
I'm Robin. I don't know much about trading, nor do I get involved in gossip.
Call me Heloise. So what brings you here?
The will to help and everything I see around me. Pray, tell, what happened to the farm of Heloise?
Of Heloise and Emma in that case. She lives here too. As for our fields, fences, and buildings, they're regularly brought down by a plague known as the Royal Hunt Party.
Right, and when they give chase, they don't watch what they trample.
And it's like that time and again. We haven't the strength for it anymore, Robin. I'll rebuild the house, the fences, all the other buildings, but the day lasts only so long. The night wouldn't be enough for all the repairs either.
Did you audience the court for compensation?
You joking? It was the first I did, and you know how that works, unless you were born yesterday.
You're right, sorry. Maybe there's some way I can help.
Actually, there is something that needs doing.
Help with tidying up.
Good one. I'll put up the fence and the reinforcements myself. That's not the problem.
Then what is?
The materials. Wood with mortar that might resist getting trampled by horses needs to be of higher quality. I can't afford any of those just like that.
I understand.
If I go to the forest and they catch me there, you know how that'll end.
I know. It's good that you ran into me. I think I'll be able to help you.
Do you realize you're risking a lot? I expected the villagers to help, like proper neighbors, but I expected too much.
People are afraid. I've learned how not to be. I see the same goes for you, so you can count on me.
I need solid stones and hard wood, so that they smash their stupid faces on the ground next time they jump around.
Consider me in favor of the idea. I'll be back with the materials, Heloise.
What was that? It's Robin! Ha! It's him now!
I don't have time for you, stranger.
Yeah!
efforts to maintain peace in the land, a new grain tax is imposed in the county of Nottingham. Collection will begin promptly. Evaders will be harshly punished.
I won't get fooled again. Not like that. The devil himself must have tempted me.
The devil, you say? How has he been getting in the good people's way this time?
By keeping them from honest living. I just wanted to play some dice, and I'm left with nothing.
Don't take this the wrong way, but the devil I know would grab a man's hand and have him throw the dice.
And do you know many devils?
I've actually met a few. I'm Robin, and I'm interested in your story.
That Robin Hood. Oh, I'm lucky. I'm a trader. My name's Oliver.
We don't know how lucky you are yet. Tell me, what misfortune befell you?
A great one. I was playing dice with some de grey muckety muck.
That brings us to the first two mistakes. Go on.
And I was really into it. I kept winning until a time.
Third mistake.
Please spare me. I know I did wrong, but I didn't lose out of greed.
How then?
The scoundrel switched dice on me. First his people surrounded us and then forced me to play.
And of course, the dice were chipped.
Of course. I had to keep playing. And as soon as everything I had was on the table then...
They took it all and finished the game.
And laughed so much while at it. Said how I can't do a thing about it. How I lost on my own accord.
They have some point, I see. But cheating is cheating.
All my earnings from the market stall. They packed it into a huge sack.
Oh.
That's right. But it wasn't enough. I had my Steerbun horn with me. My father's heirloom.
They took that too?
It was ornate. Must have drawn their attention. But it's an important memento to me. They also talked about some braggerful or...
Don't worry, Oliver. I'll recover everything. Just direct me to the de Grey's camp.
Go. I mean, God must have sent you. Thank you.
I'll be back soon.
My word, it's never so much as a day's peace.
Damn it all to hell. A pox on the bastard that keeps me from my work.
I'm not keeping you from anything. Why all the shouting?
I don't mean you, boy. Blast it. I mean those nitwits.
Is that right? Would that be the de Grey's...
If only. Put them all in one bag and throw them in a river, I say.
They tend to get under your skin. What have they done?
Told me I can't go into the forest. The Horsens. Can't hunt or get pelts. How am I...
Are you a shoemaker?
Randall. Shoemaker. Leather worker. Artisan. I can make good shoes.
And when you're not all bark?
Then my options run out. Soon I won't have anything left to sell. It just...
Do you need leather?
all amounts in any quality. My good man.
Your good man's name is Robin Hood. Don't worry, I'll sort.
You're just who I was bloody hoping you are. The sword.
You always ought to support your local craftspeople, I always say.
Bring me the leather, and maybe I'll be able to sell you something interesting.
I'll return soon.
This may be a strange question, but wouldn't you agree sage, salmon, and dill sauce is paradise to the palate?
Certainly, you're describing a royal feast.
Precisely. Even though kings turn their noses up at salmon, they're all about the lampreys. As far as I'm concerned, those are akin to worms. But with the right seasoning, you can enrich their flavor.
I wouldn't know. I haven't had that. I favor simple food.
Yes, the key to flavor lies in simple...
Not too much. I do more hunting.
You're missing out. It's more of an art than a skill, though quite the skill nonetheless.
Where I come from, the cooking is done by a bearded hulk and an outcast monk.
Sounds like the foundation of a well-rounded culinary team.
There haven't been complaints. One's too frightening, the other's too eager to serve everything with wine.
Both effective ways of stifling criticism. Besides, since we're talking about drinks, wine-soaked fig dumplings, dear boy, if you tried some, you'd even forget your name.
They call me Robin. Robin Hood.
I've heard of you. My taste is good, but my hearing's none the worse. By any chance, you wouldn't want to help Poppy? A simple cook, an enthusiast of great flavors.
You have me intrigued, my good man. Tell me more.
You see, Robin, a peasant's diet has its upsides. Green cheese.
I feel a big butt coming on.
Indeed, and it's salted my wounds. Because it's a question of condiments.
What about them?
They're missing nutmeg, ginger, sugar, grains of paradise, cardamom, long pepper, not to mention saffron. It got me.
Sounds like an issue. How does one such as yourself deal with it?
I have my ways. Herbs can be life changers in many ways, but I long for those scrumptious aromatic recipes.
I don't know how I can help you, Poppy.
But I do. For you see, not that far from here there is a warehouse.
Royal?
Almost. Belonging to those bastards, the De Greys.
Good.
Inside it there should be spices confiscated from the property of one lord whose land was seized by the De Greys. Those...
Say no more. I know what you want me to do. But what are you going to do with those spices?
I dream of throwing a feast for the village. One that serves it all. Cock it.
Just like that?
Just like that? Food is never just like that. You open your mouth, stuff your stomach, but nourish the heart.
I'll do it. Just wait a while.
A barley bath often without honey. Cause who can afford honey? And sugar? Oh, I'd try some sugar. Preferably as sweet rolls. Or big cake. Oh yes. Big deep fry with
So, this is the node on the thread of Sherwood's fate? A green man meant to bring unity? Say nothing. Just now I see the sheriff. I see his carriage.
What in the world? What? Where?
Those. Not here. Not now.
You know taking this carriage? No, not a sardine, my lord. His Magnificence the Sheriff. You shite-eating hedge-born churl. On your bloody knees and stay there. We'll help ourselves to whatever's worth it in this pigsty. Don't stay still. Kick the dowcart. Both the camelman and mollycoddles. Don't spare a soul.
Forgive me. I thought I saw something, Robin Hood. The one of Sherwood? Of Locksley? Or maybe even...
Of Sherwood. It's my home. And the rest is in the past. I can only defend that which is here and now.
Indeed, Robin. Let me leave your past in peace. I want...
Every helping hand is welcome. Do you wish to live in our village?
Very good. It's crucial to keep your sense of humor in trying times. No, I do not wish to live in any village. My home is here, and in every place where mistletoe perches upon the oak.
How then do you intend to help my cause?
Firstly, by reminding you that it's not only your cause. It's not even the cause of your merry men. It's the cause of all people living in these lands.
Take no offense, but I believe I have this awareness. It's why I built my village. To unite those who think alike.
And to protect them. However, you don't also see that it is a fortress which keeps them isolated and from unity and understanding?
All are welcome in my village.
But are you welcome in their homes? Pointing arrow tips and sword blades at everyone? A Sherwood of your dreams won't build.
It's not like that exactly.
I know your heart is in the right place, but the path you choose won't lead you to one.
I don't pursue isolation, but the sheriff and king leave me no choice.
Don't pin the blame on them. They've done their wrongs and they'll see punishment for them. But your actions are...
What do you mean by that?
Unification, Robin. Only that can guarantee that circumstances do change once the sheriff is overthrown. Renounce the rule to the people of Sherwood. Trust and help those that truly need your help, even if that would apply to the rich and powerful of this world.
That stands in contrast to some things, I believe.
If you look more closely and heed my advice, you'll see them far more clearly. There is more...
I'll admit your words sound wise, but they're not entirely clear.
Don't fret. So it is at the beginning of every bold man's road, and there have been so many, dear Robin. Listen, you'll understand. I want to offer you a certain key. For centuries, it has unlocked secret passageways, revealed that which is invisible. It's a token of trust, and it must return to me when the deed is done. The key opens a secret way into Nottingham Castle. There, you will meet your destiny. There...
So, what's the issue? Let's do it. I'll gather my best men and head out right away, while we have the advantage.
Have you been listening to me at all, young man? You have no advantage. You have chaos. Chaos.
How can I do that?
rally the representatives of noble houses who have fallen prey to the king and the sheriff's machinations. Let the vanquished rise up and restore their strength and their faith in people. Make it so that each of them regains their home, and in return, you'll earn support and a force.
Who are these representatives that you speak of?
There are 3 of them, each following their destiny, so that despite the...
Tell me about Reynold Hale.
Behind this soul-like-you outlaw of Peak District lies a deep need to rebuild. It rests in the many generations of his family. His house was recently destroyed, and he himself is on a...
And based on that, I should speak to him?
Yes, Robin. To put it bluntly, Reynard is very similar to you. In addition, I know he...
I'll find him. Tell me about the others. Who's Graham Linden?
The Grand Huntsmaster, Graham Lindon, at least that...
The Grand Huntmaster?
That's where you're wrong, Robin. As far as royal officials go, Graham is a unique...
I'll trust you. And try to... This whole Robert de Ferrer. I've heard about him.
Robert de Ferrer's a living storm of a man. His family were cruelly treated by...
So something happened to him. You're being unclear.
Forgive my odd custom. It only took a few years for all de Ferrers and their allies to be thrown out of Nottingham and forced to live in the sewers. That's where the resistance is forming. Find Robert in the cellars of a city.
I think I'll know where to go once I reach Nottingham. As I understand it.
But you already know what, Robin. Find them, see that you earn their trust, offer help not just to the heads of...
I'll find them, and I'll earn the following of the denizens of these lands.